All right, I think that's as balanced as we're gonna get. I'm just gonna go ahead and get started for today. Hiya, how you doing? You're gonna have to be my editor for today. I do have the microphone off to my left, which is not the normal position. So yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it relatively low key with the music, so at least you can hear me. But I am drinking my first cup of coffee of the day. It is a 10-ounce cup. That is the prescription coffee mug that Darth actually sent me. So, yay. Goodness, I have so many coffee cups. All right, anyway. So what you're seeing is I'm working on the painting that I've dubbed Eeyore because, it is Eeyore. Eeyore in the sky being held up by balloons. We're going to be working on his face and most of the side of his body. So that'll be fun. Just you're gonna have to be my editor today. Let me know how everything sounds and all that good stuff. Okay. Because we are listening to some lo-fi today, because some sad news that we had recently was that Dave the Rock TV is actually going offline, at least until the summer. So I'm like, okay, or through the summer rather. So I'm like, okay, what can we listen to that's kind of calming, that's not quite Silver After Dark, where there's the possibility of words that are not family friendly coming out of the speakers. So I was like, okay, let's do what we can. All right. So how does everything sound? Can everyone actually like type in chat and whatnot? Yes. Okay. This is actually day 14 of the challenge where I'm trying to do one section at least per day. And yeah, it's been fun so far. I'm on painting number 2 for the challenge out of 3. I'm doing pretty good. Woo! Hey MC, how you doing? Long time no see, huh? All right. Hey everyone, welcome in. Thank you for coming in, Raiders. How are you all doing? Oop, hey, it's a clip I did. I love that one. So how was the rest of your stream? Sorry I was like in and out the whole stream, but yeah. That's what happens when I, have a lie in the morning. Perfect timing air horn. So how y'all doing? Welcome in. I'm working on a painting that I called Eeyore, because it is, Eeyore in the sky with balloons. So I thought, hey, Blazin, how you doing? I know. Hi, Lady B. How you doing? That air horn, that air horn gets you every time, right? Thanks, Drew. Wow. Oh, cool. Oh, yay. Yeah, you were getting pretty close the last time I looked. You actually did finish it. Sweet. So what is that? Is that painting number 2 for your challenge done too? Yeah, so I'm basically just listening. Well, basically, I'm listening to some lo-fi. As we had some sad news. Looks like Dave the Rock is off the air until at least the end of summer. So I'm like, okay, lo-fi it is, because I didn't have to worry about, not having a family-friendly environment with the songs that I listen to normally. So, oh, you did 4 of them. Okay, all right, yeah. So you've got more set up for your challenge than I do. At least you're on your way, like you're like halfway done, so that's awesome. That is so cool. So how you doing, Lady B? I'm trying to do all of the typing on the keyboard one-handed, so if it takes me a bit, I is sorry. I don't know if you can see. No, you probably can see the shadow, but I'm bouncing around a little bit. It's fine. Not really awake, yeah. Not really awake. Ah, okay. Yeah, I woke up at 8 o'clock and my alarm did not want to let me stay awake at all. Or I did not want to be awake. Let's put it that way. I did the whole delaying the alarm, but I have two friend notes. I did not even realize that. I'm sorry. I just looked over at Falcor and I was like, oh, hey, Falcor's got two friendos over there, not just one now. That's cool. Squirrel, hi, how you all doing? Alright, so Lady B's not quite awake. Obviously, I'm not quite awake. Maybe I might want to have a little bit more coffee, right? This is the one of my newest acquisition cup wise. It says prescription coffee. The prescription was from Dr. Harold Feelgood. The RX number is very caffeinated. And the person that I went to was Mr. Java Joe Espresso. Take one mug by mouth, repeat until awake and alert. It's 10 ounces of black gold. Refills equals sure. Expires one mug is empty. I mean, come on, that's funny. I could thank Darth for that one. I was like, yep, that's on my wish list. That's gotta be coming my way. But it's actually the first time I'm using this. I have a lot of mugs. Not gonna lie, I have a lot of mugs. And a lot of them are like bowl size mugs too. So this is actually one of the smaller ones, and I was like, huh, cool. Obviously, I'm not quite awake. I did have my breakfast, so that's that. Well, part of my breakfast. But it's been a quiet week here. It's been a lot of working on the earlier part of this painting. A lot of time I've been spending watching streams and watching Outlander, actually, because the new season comes out the 16th, and I'm binge watching from the very beginning. Started on the 12th, I think. Haven't even gotten out of the first season yet, so I've got a little bit more to go. But that's that's a problem for future silver, I guess. Right? I don't know. Okay. So we are moving right along. I love how all these different colors are coming into play now. As you can see from like the first section here. Thank you, Anonymous, for playing that. But yeah, as you can see, this first part of the painting was a lot of like whites and really light blues and stuff. Like 3 or 4 colors for most of it. I'm like, oh yay, we get more colors. And you were sad. Woohoo! I have a feeling I know who that Anonymous is, but we'll see, right? How is everyone else's week going? It is hump day. Yes. It is what it is. My brain's going to be a lot of back and forth. The intention today is to finish this one section on stream, and then I am going to switch over to Dreamlight Valley after that. I have been playing quite a bit of this game. And by quite a lot, I mean like there was one day where I spent 10 hours playing it, which if y'all know me is very, very possible. We're on number 7. Okay. Dot. So, what is everyone working on while watching me stream today? And thank you again for the raid and for hanging out. I know sometimes I'm chatty, sometimes I'm not so chatty. It depends on the day and what I'm talking about. Let's see. Oh yeah, my mother-in-law is feeling much better. So now we're going to be doing a family dinner on Saturday night, so that'll be interesting. That'll be fun. We haven't seen them in like months, literal months, so it'll be fun. Let's see. Don't have much planned for the rest of the week besides working on this painting and possibly more Outlander, because you know that's how I roll. Outlander is actually a show that I can pretty much binge watch, and I have in like 4 or 5 days tops. The fact that I didn't realize the season started on the 16th until the 11th was interesting. I'm loving this color. Like, look at that. Basically, Eeyore is me in a nutshell, if anyone knows me for much more than 5 minutes. Yes. It took me until my adulthood to realize that every single one of the characters in Winnie the Pooh represented some form of mental health. It was let's just put it this way, my mind was blown. And I was like, yep, but I always, really, really liked Eeyore even when I was growing up. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess that works. Yep. How is the? I know, right? I know, right? Well, you got Eeyore being like the depressive character, and I'm like, okay, well, that's and then you have Mr. Bouncy Bouncy, Mr. Tigger. Like, if you think it through, I'm like, what? Tigger is, yes, exactly. I wasn't gonna say that word specifically, but yeah, like definitely the I don't know how to say it besides really bouncy. So yeah, and I do also, so you're sitting there like, oh hey, and then you've got Christopher Robin being the schizophrenic one, like you know what I mean. So just like exactly, exactly. Yeah, he's definitely anxiety. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, it just took me the longest time to realize that. I'm like, oh hey, I know, right? Holy mother of floof, exactly. Hey, Amia, how you doing? Doing pretty good. I'm just hanging out, working on my diamond painting. I'm calling this one, well, Eeyore, as Eeyore. I'm just hanging out. If the just let me know if the music in the background is much louder than my voice. I had to put the microphone over to my left, which is not the predominant like speaking voice side for me. I guess if that makes any sense. I don't even know if I'm making sense, but oh, thank you. Thank you. So yes, this is part of the 30-day challenge that I've been trying to challenge myself every day of working on a section and only a section on a painting per day. It's been going well so far. Obviously, this is day 14 to match day 14. So once I finish this section, I am going to be moving on to Dreamlight Valley, which it says in the title, but for right now, I have a couple ages. You're doing good. So what are you working on today, Andrew? And everyone else. It's up to you if you all want to chat. If you don't, I understand. I know lurky lurky. Alright, the H's. I think that's literally all of it. See, yeah, Eeyore is in the clouds, so there's a lot of like whites and things now. You're not kidding up the time painting. You're starting tomorrow. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Yes, the kitting up takes more time than de-kitting, doesn't it? Um, I don't have any hazard symbols. What am I doing? Oh, I have one. Okay, so I have one. Let's go with it. Okay, I don't see any more hazard. Well, that's cool. All right, that's done with 8 colors now, so that's good. Moving on to number 9, which is number 3, which doesn't make sense to my brain, but we're gonna go with it. See, I have everything written on this sticky up here, just so that I don't remember. I don't forget that no 1 through 9 or whatever is not 1 through 9. It's all sorts of different letters and stuff, which bothers my brain a little bit, not gonna lie. But I'm rocking with it and I'm rolling with it. um, yep. So this painting should take me until the 20th to finish. If I'm going day by day sections. This is the last one in the row, and then there's obviously the row up top. I decided to do rows of 5 just to make it easier on myself to remember, okay, this is the day that you're working on, so you don't have to label every single day just by, quick looks. And then, of course, midway through the first painting or the first 10 days, I realized, okay, this whole only one section on a 30 by 30 thing is not going to do it for me. So I did kit up Elsa, which is to my right now on the smaller table. And it's like, oh, hey, I have something else to work on just in case, like, I don't feel like, well, doing the bigger paintings that I'm working on as a little mini break. Is anyone watching any shows right now that they'd like to share? Or is it just streams for everyone recently? Or any YouTube channels. That's fun too. Oh, and I did make a decision. I know this is kind of random, but I did make a decision, was it yesterday, that I am going to do all of my Friday night streams. They'll all start at 6 p.m. and they'll go usually until about midnight or later, depending on, this one does not want to stay put. There we go. Depending on how tired I get and how much, caffeine I've got in my system, that kind of thing as well. I know this week it'll only be until midnight just because of the fact that we've got a family dinner to go to the next night, so I don't want to be too tired. I think that's going to be my new, like, Friday schedule going forward, I think. Minus special streams, of course. And that'll definitely be after dark. We'll be doing a lot more. I think what I'm going to try to do is keep it to the larger diamond paintings that I work on Friday nights, so that way we can get more done, I think. I think my Switch finally went to sleep. It's on in the background as we're working on this piece. And like, so every once in a while I'd look over and be like, oh hey, there's the scene from Dreamlight Valley. Okay, good. We're good to go. And it's not there anymore. So I'm like, cool. Yes, if you are new to my channel, this is me. I ramble quite a bit. Once the coffee kicks in, it's a little bit less of a ramble, but I can't guarantee I'm not gonna ramble. So yep. I'm holding down the plastic. I don't know if you see my hand here, just so that way it doesn't like move too much, but we's got to do what we's got to do. Do have a few-ish alerts that are new and redeems. If you've been here before, I actually try to move through the different sound alerts as much as I can. So yeah, a little bit something new. We have the dropping on. Thank you, Anonymous, for playing that. Thank you for playing that, Anonymous. Yes, Phenomena. And you're welcome for putting that in your head all day, guys. Okay, so let's see. The next symbol is number 2, which there are a fair bit of, so we'll force them out. Ooh, copy. At some point during the stream, I'm probably gonna have to get another cup because that was a 10 ouncer, and I'm used to like drinking minimum of 12, so it's fine. Just double checking the numbers. Okay, there we go. Yay. Wow, congratulations on the land and see. So I saw you were listening to your own Spotify playlist. Is you still listen to that list, or did you switch over to the lo-fi with us? MC. Sorry, all the questions, all the snooping that I did through your the Discord. The Discord actually gives you away when you're listening to Spotify. Just gonna put that out there. In my headphones is so really listening. Oh, okay, 2006. That'll be cool. Yes, the 2000s mix is actually pretty much a bop. Cool. Yeah, it's right behind your time now, right? Oh. Might be 10. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, gotta play it by ear. Yeah. But yeah, I've been recording every single section of this painting as I go along every morning. It's been pretty chaotic in the background while I'm trying to, finish it up. It's like, oh hey, I need to remember to record it, but also need to take pictures. It's a little bit of a dance. Oh, wow, we've been up for half an hour about. Okay, cool. All right, Nightbot says we hydrate. Okay, I'm almost done with the coffee. Like, who am I? It's okay though. Apparently, I needed the coffee today. Thank you, Darth, for playing that. We need me some KK. We need some KK in this piece. And welcome in. How are you doing today? The neighbors didn't keep you up again, did they? Nightbot is doing the very most today, aren't they? Yeah. The day is a little bit of lo-fi. A little bit of lo-fi. Okay, looks like we do have ads going on right now, so everyone knows. For those that aren't subscribed, I'll see you on the other side. You probably won't be missing much. I'll just be putting dots down. I'm glad that it gave me the heads up this time, because I'm like, usually I'm just like, wait, we've got ads going, what? I'm so confused all the time. Yep. So usually these sections take me about an hour, depending on how hyper focused I am. I think yesterday's took me like 2, just because I was not really focused at all. Oop. MC, if you're around, can you do explanation stuck, please? Because I did just get stuck to the canvas. Or if there's anyone on my Diamond Squad about. Thank you. Yep. It actually, believe it or not, it happens more on the smaller canvases than it does on the larger canvases. That's just the weirdest thing, isn't it? Like full on, like just stuck to it. I'm like, oh, hang on. Ah, let go. Let me go. Yeah, I haven't reset that counter in a bit. Yeah, I haven't reset that counter in a bit, and I'm kind of like, do I need to? I should just change that word today to say in general, but yeah. But I should say like this month, you think? That might be better. Got stuck this month, because that number is about right for a month, not a day. Hmm. Interesting. Might have to do that. Haha. Alright. While I look around for more twos, I am actually going to do my butt suggests. Everyone, if you haven't done so in a while, make sure you hydrate and stretch. Because I'm noticing my wrists were kind of like, okay, hey, it's time. Okay, Alright, 11 is C. C, have a lot of C's. See, I have a lot of C's. Alright, won't pour out the entire container because I know myself. If I do that, I'm going to spill them all. I tend to flip the tray more with these smaller paintings too. I don't know what is up with me. Yep. Fill in the drills. Like a pastime for me almost. Yep, everyone remember you are my editor, so if anything is loud, like if my voice is not as loud as the lo-fi, let me know. I can change that, and so on and so forth. So how many colors does the new painting have, MC? I'm actually kind of curious. I know. I is curious monkey about all the things, right? That one has 30. Whoa. So did you have to break out a bigger kit for that, or did you use like the pill box style, kind of like the ones that I'm using today? I have like 3 different variations of the pillbox style. There are those, the ones that have deeper pockets but have less deeper containers, and also have less in them. So like I always have to tailor the painting to how many pillbox style containers they have. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Like say for example, this painting has 23 colors. You'd use these style here. The other one that I'm working on, the Elsa one, has 26 colors, and I managed somehow to get them in the smaller ones. I have no idea how. But for the bigger paintings, they always get the larger cases that I have. Sorry, I'm like moving around here, doing some stretches as I move. Oh, nice. All right. I swear there's a method to my madness, but no, I found that after a while the pillboxes kind of die, i.e. the springs or the tops on them don't fit quite as nice, so I did have to replace them. And when I replaced them, I saw these newfangled things, called this little canvas thing. We call them the luggage type, like strength ones. So I was like, oh hey, that'd be cool. Let's use those. Luggage, baggage, whatever, you know? Words are hard. But yeah, so I started using those for the larger paintings. I'm like, okay, now I'm like, okay, we got this. More toys! More toys! There's a few different colors in this painting, but different shades of the same blue, it seems like sometimes. Either that or my eyes are just bugging. Okay, so we have some lyrics, okay. In case you couldn't tell that there's lyrics to this particular one. I'm mocking myself, it's fine. Hey Tina, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Just working on Eeyore this morning. This is challenge day 14. Ah, an older clip. Ooh. Oh my goodness, y'all. I know. I was like, holy cow. Well, because like you were talking about the hosting, and I'm like, oh, that's been gone for what, 2 months or 3 months now? Maybe 4 even at this point. I know. Oh my god, that was Tina. I know, right? Oh my god, I know her. I know. Hosting. Oh my goodness. That seems so long ago now. Well, all the other Twitch stuff. I know. It's like forever ago, it seems. Ugh. Yeah, you did better with getting your affiliate before I did. I didn't even know affiliate was a thing that I wanted to aspire to until I had already gotten it. And that was thanks to everyone in the love rate train for Nail Queen. So I know, oh my god, I know her. I know, right? Somebody gotta clip that. That was hysterical. It's like, oh my god, I know her. That's too funny. Okay. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I don't know. I had everything before stream, mostly just needed the days. Ah, okay. You got lucky. Mine was the average viewer for like almost a month. I couldn't. Maybe 2 months. I don't remember how long. Yeah. Yeah, it took me the longest time to realize that I wanted my affiliate ship, and now I'm just like, I don't know what I would do without it, you know? It's so fun. All the things that I've added to my stream since then. Yeah, morning. See, pretty much did a scrub of all of the older clips that I have, unfortunately. I wish I hadn't now because a lot of them are fun, like that one, to randomly pop up on Clippy, but yeah, a lot of them were gaming clips, and I am not the most patient of people when I'm playing games sometimes. I.e., I was swearing in the clips, which would not have helped a family friendly environment for Clippies. So I was like, okay. I mean, they were funny, but you know, still. Yes, welcome in, Tina. How you doing so far this morning? Literally had enough time after I woke up to get ready for stream and got on. So, yep. I'm still waking up too. Thank you, Lady B. If you can make sure you put that into the clip section under the on our Discord, that'd be awesome. Just waking don't know. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it takes me the longest time to realize when I'm awake, if I'm awake at all, too. So I get it. That clip is gonna be amazing. Oh my god, I know her. Gotcha. What letter was I on? That was U as an under. So no. Go fish. Why? Because I love you, and yes, there are some whys. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yep. I'm still kind of waking up myself. I get it. Once the coffee kicks in, though, it'll be on like Donkey Kong, so to speak. Yep. Like we got some ads. Of course we do. Random. Oh, I turn those off. Whatever. Right. Thank you for playing that, MC. Alright, so plus sign. I know, I love that alert now. I was hesitant to put any like farty type sounds in, but then I was like, you know what? Whatever at this point. It's fun. Thank you, Anonymous, for playing that sound alert. Well, am I the only one who hears that immediately? I know, right? No, actually, you're not the only one. That's why when I was doing the preview for it to put it up, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna be MC laughing every time. I love it. It's so much fun. Thank you, Anonymous. I forgot that was the biddies, but thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Love you, MC. You know we're just teasing you. But yeah, I wanted to pick the right one because there's a lot of them, and I'm like, okay, let's go with this one. All right. Yep, I know. Well, that I have an alert that I can use. There you go. She better parts. It's like voodoo. I know, right? Exactly. Chair parts, everything parts. Fine. Exactly. There we go. Got literally one more dot to put on his face, and then that's it. And of course, that won't come up for most of the time we're painting down and painting. That's fine. Right, so we've got 16 done. 17s are. Wait a minute. I'm like, my mind just like, wait, what? My brain shut off for a second there. I don't know if you saw that. I'm like, wait, what was I doing? Okay, so those are sixes. And this is E, like Eeyore. Nope. Okay. So 19 and 20 are the. I have a lot of them, so we'll move on for now. 21, we had F, like Frank. I know I have a few of those. Brain farts. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like we were planning that, but not really at the same time. Oh, hold on. I just saw another K. Dear goodness gracious. Okay. I knew I missed one somewhere. I always do. Come on. Really? I know, right? Alright, so K is like right there. Just throwing the diamonds out, it's fine. Would have been just easier to pour it, I know. I'm having an issue. It's okay. Here we go. You're in place. We're moving on. Okay. Exactly. Just laughing. All right. Now back to the regularly scheduled. Really? I just saw another one. Really? What in the world? Okay. I do tend to do that though. This letter K looks exactly like the symbols that are next to it, so it's like I can't even sometimes. Yeah, it's a little bit of a blurry painting. Alright. Any other letters that I have missed or misplaced? No? Okay. Jeez Louise. Rainforest. Okay. We got this. We got this. Moving forward now. Alright, so nothing in here, nothing in here. Doesn't look like here either. Okay, cool. There's not much left of this color anyway, so not really that surprised. Alright, so 22 is the check mark and 23 is the X. Okay. Let's do the X first, because I have less of those. Yeah, we're kind of skipping the majority of the colors here for now, because like you can see, there's a lot of the sky colors. Alright, X is a no-go. Okay, good. Cool. Okay. And now 22, we're going to check mark. Okay. If y'all want to change the list and you want me just to go to like actual songs instead of lo-fi, just let me know. Be aware that list is full of random type songs, so it might not be necessarily family friendly, which is why I had chosen the lo-fi list to go with today. Mostly because I'm just going to be listening to it only while I am doing this section, so. Yep, I woke up too late to do this section before stream, so I'm like, okay, we're gonna do this section, and we'll go ahead and do some Dreamlight Valley, like I really, really want to do. Basically, because I wanted to show off what I spent mostly like 3 or 4 hours on. It took me 4 hours to learn how to like do the building and editing mode on in the game. So once I got that under control, I was like, yes. We'll do some cleanup. I haven't played in a few days, which is not surprising because I spent like 10 hours 2 days ago in there, so I was taking some time away. We'll maybe get Minnie into the valley today. We'll see how into the questing I get today. I have a lot of quests in that game to worry about, so like, okay, which ones do I want to do on stream? But for right now, so how's a curious girl going, Tina? You said you were wanting to do a little bit more before you stopped for the day yesterday. I know we all curious as to whether or not the Redeem's going to be open, right? That Redeem is actually the smartest idea I've ever heard of, to be honest. That way, the person that selects it for you is getting rid of that like analysis paralysis that happens when you're like, okay, what painting should I work on next? I didn't do any last night. Was he like, oh, okay, oof, yeah, sorry. I knew about a little bit of that. Oh, gotcha. Alrighty. I'm sorry to hear that. Mm. If you were there, you know. You don't know, well, it's not going to recap it. Anyway. Mm. That album is looking pretty good, though. I'm actually really surprised they didn't, have you do the cover of it first, though, too. It's almost like they knew you wanted to do that on stream for an event or something. So putting off doing the outside of it until later. I don't know. Okay, there's that. Okay, and then we're going to the colors that have the most of. we got 19, which are the brackets, which there are quite a fair bit of. Here we go. So, show of hands, who else is either diamond painting or kitting up or something while hanging out? Okay, so that way I know where the plastic is supposed to end. We did have our first stuck this morning, so that's good. It is what it is. I'm stuck to the canvas. I thought about multi-placing, but on this one, but I'm like, you know what? Nah. Okay. Necesito más café. I need more coffee. I don't know why I said that in Spanish, but sometimes I cannot words in any language, so there it is. So we're sending everyone love and hugs. Because we need it today. Yes, you guys should be proud of me. I actually ate my breakfast before stream today. Like, who am I? I never do that. Usually it takes me until almost noon to finish it. To be fair, though, Pop-Tart can last all day, so. I know, I ate like a 5-year-old for breakfast. What of it? Pop-Tart. Yeah. Yeah, the Pop-Tart is what I consider my breakfast. The Huel is like just energy for me, essentially. Because it actually fulfills like more of a meal type here. I haven't even opened up my Huel, so thank you for the reminder. That part can take me a while. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. I wish I had like a shake-a like sound alert for it. There we go. Yeah, I should be drinking that too. So thank you for the reminder. But yeah, the Pop-Tart went fast. I don't know why. Okay, so part of my breakfast. I guess you can say the snackable part of the breakfast. Not the actual like meat and potatoes, so to speak. Alright, I'm backtracking. I didn't finish my breakfast. Thank you. Because I always do consider a part of my breakfast. I don't know why I tried to pretend like I finished it, but I didn't finish it. So, you know. Oh, sigh. Well, this one's a caffeinated heel, so maybe that's why. I don't know. I'm done. I'm done wording right now. Oh, with the poodles. Did finish the Pop Tart. That's a net positive right there. Because that part takes me forever. Yep, and that one's out of left field. Okay. You're all just laughing at me like, no, you can't be done with breakfast if you didn't finish your fuel. What are you talking about, Willis? Okay. More 19. Thank you for everyone who's hanging in today while I just ramble and rant about random stuff, right? My foot is numb. Gots to move around. Gots to stretch. Yes, quick posture check for everyone too. I know it wouldn't be a stream for me if we weren't talking about snacks, right? Okay. Alright, that's the last of the coffee for now. I might want one later, but we're good for right now. So let's see. Earlier in the week, I think it was, when was it? It was Sunday. I think Sunday. Sunday I played uh Dreamlight Valley, I think, all day long. Literally like 10 hours of it. I ended up breaking it at one point where like all the characters got like sent to their houses and like little children's, where they got like locked up in their house from like a spell that I unleashed apparently, and I was like, "Oh, that's not good." So it took me about an hour, maybe an hour and a half after that to fix it, and I'm like, "I am not leaving this game until I fix this." Because I know if I don't do it right away, I will forget exactly what happened and what the fix of it is. Because I am not, no, Darth. That game, I'm not gonna be captaining anymore. I occasionally play with some captains, but yeah, due for just some reasons that came up in the game that I'm just not a fan of. So, but yeah, I stopped doing that a week ago, maybe more. Oh, no worries. Yeah, it's a valid question though. Doogie. Yeah, because normally we would be playing the event with the rest of the game, but no. And to be perfectly frank, the game, every time they did an update, for some reason, my computer was just resisting it. So I was like, you know what? Never mind my personal reasons for not playing the game most of the time. Um, yeah, it was just taking up a lot of room on my computer it shouldn't have been taking. So I'm glad it's gone. I had to eat it off my computer. So yep, they do have the drop game that runs, and also Falcor is around. So how you doing, Darth? See, I finally got the coffee mug that you gave me in rotation today. Took a while, I know, but like I said, I have a lot of coffee mugs. No. Oh no, I still, don't get me wrong, I still play for certain captains. Like a few captains. I just didn't buy the battle pass this time, so speaking of tiers, what is everybody on in that game? If you want to talk about that, because that'd be cool. Believe it or not, that wasn't one of the reasons. although, although he's not wrong. You're on tier 12. Cool. Aha! There you go, NC. Alright, let's do some tea. Let's spill some tea drills, right? Yeah, these two last colors are very close in color. Their symbol doesn't really look anything alike, but it's still hard for me to tell the difference sometimes. So that's why I usually wait until the last possible second to do these two colors. In this section, especially. So let's say the coffee that I had today was double chocolate flavored. I was like, that's mine right there. Yep. More wax, especially with these white ones. It seem like they're a little bit dirtier, so more wax with them too. Dun dun dun! What a twist! Hey Maverick, how you doing? Welcome in, and thank you for playing that alert. What a twist! I'm doing diamond painting. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. I know it's a work day. Welcome in. Thank you though. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you to all my lurkers. I know you're hanging out. Basically just filling it in right now. So it's gonna go faster than I ever think it will. Alright. So is everyone at least kind of enjoying the lo-fi at all, or no? I'm always curious. You're debating the stream today. Oh, okay. Yay. That's fun. I'd love to see you on. I know you haven't been feeling hundo, so that'd be nice. It'd be awesome to see you. I am online on Discord. There you go. I was. I think. It probably fell asleep on me while I was starting stream. Or is it that I have it on idle instead of like the green dot? Is what you mean? Yeah, sometimes what happens is my computer decides when it starts streaming that it wants to like let go of some of the other things that I have on the screen and just puts it in a more idle phase than it should be. It's so weird, I don't know. Especially after a while of streaming, it's like, oh hey, okay, well you're in streamer mode anyway. It doesn't really matter. Is it now, at the very least? The idle timer? There we go. You were trying to get the bot to work, weren't you? The one that's live now, whatever. Ness in Discord. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I mostly put the idle for whenever I'm watching something on like a different server or a different computer, just in case I don't happen to answer people right away. But then I always forget that it's in that idle. So sorry. Alright, well that's good to know. That might be part of what my issue is in my own bot stuff. So I've been trying to figure it out myself. We've got some new toys. Yes, I know you've been busy getting that bot to work for everyone, so appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Getting closer and closer. Being done with the painting. That took me. Sweet. Definitely thanks for all your help there, Dar. Because, like I said, it hadn't been working and it was kind of frustrating, so I just said, whatever. Right. Oop, I almost forgot about the diamond over there. Actually, I had forgotten about it. I'm like, oh, hey, there's one that's missing. Sweet. There we go. Section is done. Alright. Yeah, that's enough for next time. It's fine. Alright, so section is done. I'm just putting away the bills and stuff here. Okay. So yay! Out of the way. Move this over here for 2 days from now. Okay, so here we go. We got the section done. There's the roller. There it is. All the things I need to remember. There we go. Cool, cool. All right, we need to. Yay! Thank you. All right, you know what? I need to. Let me take a picture of that before. I'm gonna forget if I don't take a picture of it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to. I have to wake up my phone still. Apparently, I haven't even turned it on. So what I'm going to do. I know you do, Dar. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna take a quick, maybe 5-minute break, and then take a picture of the section, and then we will move on to our next part of the stream. All right, I'll be right back. And I'll leave the music on, so that way if you hear it coming through, you're not surprised. You know what I mean. I was trying to type LOL. If Eeyore is halfway done, is he called Eeyore? Alright. Making sure my picture looks okay, and then we will be moving on. You know what, Wallet? You know how it do. It take a long time to save in there. How did everyone's break go? Did everyone get a chance to get up and hydrate and stretch and all that good stuff? Oh, that picture will work. Okay. Go ahead, edit it. And send it to myself so that I can remember to put it up later, because knowing me, I will forget. And you can hear me putting away all the plastic. Because, you know, no secret whatsoever. Okay. Moving stuff around. I have room on my desk again. Okay. Really? Okay. Jeez. Didn't push it. I didn't push the button apparently enough times. It's fine. I need to quick edit that too. Make sure I put the game in so everyone's not surprised. All right. I need to put in Dreamlight Valley. Right. Brain just decided, hey, we're not working right now. Okay. There we go. Magic. What magic is this? I know, right? I love this game. Let me tell you. I'm gonna let everyone know a bit of a spoiler alert if you're still in the beginning parts of the game. I've opened up a lot of the different like side quests and things, i.e. the a lot of the world of the valley I've opened up. So if you haven't gotten to that part yet, you might want to just, you know, take us all with a grain of salt. Let me just make sure it saved itself. Mildly distracted right now because my email program is not. There we go. Okay. Here we go. I guess we're gonna start off with. Hi. Controller, wake up! Hi, there we go. Haha. Boom. You really right by my house? How rude. Of course, my inventory is full. All right. So I'm just gonna give you guys a quick tour before I empty my pockets. You know, this is now like the little garden area that I made for myself. This took about 5 hours roughly to put together. I need to plant more veggies before we do anything else. Obviously, I've got to pick up a lot of stuff, but I put the trees over here. I did, I'm going to be opening that up hopefully soon. I think I have just enough Dreamlight to do so, but here is the row of houses that I put in. So got Remy's house, the Remy's store, and over here I got Mickey's house. I made a little bit of a neighborhood here, and then Goofy I put over here. Out here, I want to put the casita and a few other things, but I need to do one minor thing. I need to go ahead and do the Frozen levels so that I can get the character that does this for me and gets rid of those. And then Casita will have plenty of room over here for a house, so it'll be fun. All right, and also when I start opening up characters, I plan on putting them up here too. So it is. You guys all hear the audio for the game? And let's see, can I hear it is a question. There we go. Okay, now I can hear everything that's happening. All right. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna pick that up. Okay, that's not quite what I wanted to do, but this is so far the upstairs here. I did open up this area here. It's got a lot of cleanup still to do because like I said, I need to get rid of the stumps. And once I get rid of the stumps, I can still continue to do more cleanup and all that. Oh, hi. Raccoon. Hey, hey, hey. Come back. Come back. You're so fast, Raccoon. Hi. Hey, Raccoon. Hey. Trash Panda, come back. Where'd you go? Ugh. Here you are. You're so fast. How are you that fast? Hey. I know there's a dash button, but I don't know where it is. Hey, hey, hey. Trying to feed you. Come back. Oh, fine, whatever. You know what? I give up. Hey, Maui. Thanks for following me. All right. Oh, there you are. Ugh. All right. Anyway. So yes, this is Dreamlight Valley. If you don't know, there's a character up there that like makes a lot of a mess for you to clean up at one point. And then down here, I've actually opened up the beach that's down here. And I found Ursula. I just haven't bought her house yet. There's a lot of stuff down here. Oh, yay! Congrats! Sweet. I got an achievement. This is a Disney game. It is, yeah. Obby, because characters. Oh, hey. I've been picking up a lot of these, too. I've been picking up a lot of puzzle pieces and things like that. I don't even know what that was. It's been a lot of me sitting here just like digging random spots and all that stuff too. Hey, that's not what I wanted to dig up. Oh, there we go. But I did open up the ability to warp, so that's fun. All right, now I need to go back to my house. So let's go to here. See if it'll let me just. Erg. Okay, you know what? Fine. There we go. Jeez. So now I can like jump between the different wishing wells and the areas and things like that. So that's fun. All right. I was going to. I have a lot of quests. This is literally like everything I've opened up by opening up the different areas. So, essentially, what I want to do is I want to finish this one today, and I want to finish finally getting what do you call it? Getting Minnie into the area. So I need 6 tinkering parts. What do I need to? I don't know how to make tinkering parts. Let me look. Where is Goofy's house? Right here. Like, what do I need for tinkering parts? Show me. Alright, tinkering parts, I need iron ingot, which is basically getting from rocks. Okay, gotcha. Well, since I'm here, can I clean up the flowers that are there? No. Oh yeah, by the way, I have a new least favorite character. That one. Mama doesn't know best. In your case. F off, lady. Alright, you know what? I came in the village. I was like, why did I come to the village? I'm like, oh right, because I was dropping stuff off at my house. So, show of hands, anyone in chat actually play Dreamlight Valley? And if you want to share how far you've gotten, that'd be cool too. Alright, open storage. I have expanded my house a few times, so hello. Alright, what is, oh, I need to, oh, blueprint, can I like, oh, I have to hold on to that? I can't put that in the house. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Can I like drop it then? No, I can't drop it. Okay then. Alrighty then. What do I need for the quest again? Bolognese one takes 2 shrimp, 2 clam, and 2 scallop. I think I have 2 clam, 2 scallop, and I just need the 2 other things. Okay. Why do I have a squid? Oh, right. I caught him and I never... Alright, can I don't have enough money to get more storage, so... Yep, and then my house is just kind of here, like this. It's fine. I should just yeet all the flowers out of my pocket, but eventually I'm going to need it for, what's his name? For Wally. Right now, it's okay. Yep, got her pink bow. Ingots I need more of. Okay, so let's just leave my house a mess and go clean up the rest of the valley. What do you think? Yep. Alright, there we go. But yeah. So now I have a new, like, what do you call it? New plaza area now. That took me a long time to do. MTI was like, "Are you done playing yet?" I'm like, "Nope, I'm still working on this one section, babe." I should probably sell some of the other stuff I don't need right now. House fit for a duck. Oh, right. There was, you wanted hardwood or something. I don't know. We have, all right. I'm just kind of collecting things and eating things and I don't need them. Okay. That's not quite what I wanted to do, but that'll work, I suppose. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so none of that I needed. Okay. Well, hello, squirrel. All right, anything that does not belong in here. Well, the veggies are all there. Okay, I'm gonna need to get a lot of them. I've lost count of how many veggies I put in there. Gotta find this iron ingot, which I think, if I remember correctly, it's not down here. It is up in one of the areas up top. I don't remember where, though. That stone I was picking up? Okay. I wonder if I can get one off of this one here. Right now, I think it's just a whoosh. Alright, well. Hi, squirrel. Squirrel. Yep, I'm literally getting squirreled. I have a squirrel pal. Okay. Hi, Minnie. How you doing? Mickey. Hi, Mickey. What? Hi. I should probably talk to you. Yeah. Hi, pal. I have something to give you. What should I give you? Hey, have a fish. Oh no. Something so funny. Hi, that's nice. Alright, so what is it that you actually... Okay. Steamboat. Oh, yay. Steamboat Mickey. Aww. I think that's a subtle hint that he wants Minnie in the valley. What do y'all think? Welcome back, Maverick. How you doing? What is it that you want daily? You want sunflowers, a grilled veggie platter, and okra, huh? Don't have any of those on me, but I probably could make some other. Thank you, Maverick, for playing the Yeet. Alright, you know what? Let's hang out. Cause you know what? Yeah, you're making a bunch of friends and I'm walking away from you, honey. I'm sorry. Alright. What was it that I wanted to do? Oh, right. I was gonna give him the grilled veggies. Duh. One meeting down for the day. Yay! Yeah. I know. Yes. Yes, Disney time. All right. Yeah, I have lots of stuff in my house because I can. All right. I came in here to make grilled veggies. Let's see. I watched another face streamer play this game. I know it's really addicting. Let's just do the bare minimum. I think I need for grilled veggies is lettuce. So, nope. I made a salad. Duh. Come on, Silver. Think it through. Let's make a squid meal. Why not? Let's see what it does. Let's drop that. No, let's drop that. Drop that. Oh yay! Seafood appetizer. Okay, I finally did it. Alright. Can I'm just trying to get rid of stuff out of my pockets essentially. And then why don't we add cocoa to it? Because why not? Why not add cocoa to it? I wonder if I just put the cocoa in by itself, if it actually will make coffee for me. Coffee! I am just kind of playing it all by ear. Nope, not oregano. Thank you. Jeez, that would not taste good. Okay, let's see if it makes a coffee. Ooh, it makes candy? That's what cocoa does? Okay, I'll accept that. Oh yeah, right. So cocoa is different than... Never mind. I made candy. Alright. It is very addicting, yeah. And everyone seems to be at a different, like, point in the game, too. Let me get the Dreamlight things. Gain 500 star coins, sell 30 vegetables, feed a rabbit, harvest apples. I gotta go fishing, too. That's right. Did you try cook like a cake? I haven't, actually. There's a lot of recipes I'm sure I'm missing. Oh, hang on. Why is this in here? I should just use that. There's a lot of, I'm not really good with in real life cooking, so I have no idea what goes in some of these recipes. So I'm kind of just playing around and being like, hey, by the way, we're collecting meals too. What was it that I was trying to make? Right. Carrots, I think, would work. Which I have outside. I don't know why I didn't just pick them up. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not cooking in real life. Like, I know that it requires, like, butter, sugar, cocoa. I don't know what else in real life it needs, so I presume that's what we need in the game, too. Alright. Of course, there's too much stuff in my inventory. Alright, I need to... I think I'm just gonna eat the candy, because I can. Alright, there we go. I'll get that out of my inventory, and I can pick up veggies here. There we go. Really? Fine. Pushing the wrong button. That's why. You know what? If I'm gonna push the right button, that might help too. No, stop. I'm trying to pick things up. Thank you. Jeez, please. Alright, I need to get my garden back in working order here. Alright, so let's plant the veggies that I have hanging out here. Okra, there we go. No! Really? Didn't want to drop it. Meh. Buttons, they're the final boss, let me tell you. Hello? Fine, we'll do that. You're creepy, go away! You tell I do not like that character. I do not like that character one bit. She's so creepy. Like, when I was helping her the entire time, I was like, I feel squeegee. I do not want to help her out. Yeah. Or I can just cook easiest things. Yeah, Alright, I sell some of that. Okay. And I don't have anything else I can plant, so it's good. Oh, hey, I have like... That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Hey, Mickey, how you doing? You're in my way. Give me the money. Thank you. Give me the money. Okay, I saw another one hanging out there. Okay, let's do what I came up to. At least she doesn't blow up like other creepy things in the game. Oh, that is true. The mama character, I'm just like, ugh. Mother something or other. I don't even remember her name. Like, that's how little I don't like her. Brain work. Okay, veggies. Let's just do one bell pepper and then another veggie. Okay. Grilled veggies. I can give this to Mickey, get him to level up faster. I should level up more characters than I have been doing, but at least he's high, like a level 8. So, hey, I didn't want to pick that up. No, there we go. Jeez. Hiya, pal. I have something to give you. Yep. Yay! Here you go. Have a big meal. Oh, boy. And I leveled up. Okay. That's not really what I wanted to do, but thank you, game. Are we going to show my level up first? No. Okay. No. Alright. I need to eat some of my flowers out of my... I think I just need to start selling these flowers because it's going to bother me that they're just sitting here. And yep, I got squirreled. It's fine. Okay. I have this one in my inventory? Yep. Okay. Like lots of purple and pink flowers just hanging out in my house. It's fine. Okay, blue ones too. Okay. Oh, that one. She's doing the bend and snap repeatedly, y'all. Alright. That is true. There's a lot of stuff that's like interesting about this game. I've noticed so far. Mickey! Aha! Oh, the bend and snap! Exactly. Do I give you a fish? Yeah, I'll give you a flower. You seem to like flowers better. The bend and snap. I've actually done the bolognese one. So I have one of them. I need to get the other one. I think the only thing that I'm missing are shrimp, actually, which I'm going to be working on at some point today. So, Mickey, you're in my way, dude. Get out the way. Basically, I am cleaning up as much as I possibly can. I've been having these flowers hanging around for too long in my house, so I figure, hey, let's reorg, and then we'll go from there. The bolognese. That's how you say it, bolognese. I can't even say it. Words are hard. Recipe names are hard. There it is. Quest. There it is. This one requires the shrimp, the clams, and the scallops. I have the clams and the scallops. I just need to find the shrimp. And then after that, I am planning on trying to help out. There he is. And then we're gonna eventually get the tinkering parts, but the tinkering parts require a bunch of like iron ingot, which I don't have. So right, let's go and talk to Goofy because I need stuff. I do have Donald now, so that was a start. Hey, bunny. I know, words are definitely hard. Who's this that? I'm actually kind of curious. Ah, it's Raz's. Okay. I know somebody would say that. You found the full recipe? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I got the recipe from Goofy, actually. If I remember correctly, which I might not be remembering correctly. Okay, I want to sell that. I want to sell that. Anything that's not part of a quest, I need to eat out of here. might be able to get food later. I get more of those, no problem. That one is okay to get rid of. I need that. Let's get rid of that. I need to keep those because I can eat those. I can do that. Let's sell those because I can get a lot of those in the ocean right now. There are a bunch of them. Let's hold on. Okay. That's a lot of money I'm getting. Cool. The full recipe. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I got it from Goofy actually, if I remember correctly. All right. And oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to open up that one. Basically, I'm trying to get up to like 500 or 700 7,000 star energy there, just so that I can, well, quite frankly, I am trying to open up more areas in the valley before I go and do anything else. Iron ingot, give me. Great. Oh. Hello. How did I finish that? Okay, I guess I didn't. Hi. Let's hang out later because you're in the way right now. Sorry. I'm trying to pick stuff up and you're just like right in the way, my dude. That's cool. Oh, hey, there's a treasure back here. It's a good thing I came back. Okay. Wait, what was that new enchantment I was supposed to be working on? Is this one? Oh, finding daisies and things. Oh, okay. Gather items. Dandelions, white daisies. Okay. Alright, enjoy your lunch. What's for lunch? Because you know I was going to ask, right? And yes, those are microphones in a tree. Like, I felt scoozy doing it. Combo sliders and curly fries. Ooh. Those sound really good. Right. Ooh. Urga. Why you spread out so fast? Whatever. Well, that sounds like a lot of meal. I like that. Yeah. Basically, this is what I mean by like cleaning up because there's so much stuff that just drops places and like I could be out of the area for like 2 seconds and it's back and I'm like nerd. Like I said, I just got squirreled. It's fine. Iron ingots, I think. I can't remember where I found them. Okay. Ooh. That really does sound good. I'm like, Alright, so the gems are staying on the ground. Okay, good to know. Really? I just pulled you. Pulled you. Alright. Alright, there's that. I gotta clean up your mess in here. The daisy that I just picked up. I don't even know. No, I didn't want to go in the house. Sometimes I open up doors when I don't intend to, and it's like, oh, goodness gracious, Goofer. I was wondering where I got that couch from. I have one in my house. I'm like, where did I get that from? Oh my gosh. That's right. I was making something in his house and I dropped stuff and I forgot to come back and get it. Whoop-a-doodle. Hey, ya pal. Something that'll get something out of my inventory. Give him one of those. Well, if it's silver. Hey, Borlak, how you doing? Alright, I go like, yeah, all you catch is seaweed. Uh-oh. Ugh, same. Oh, not bad. Okay, cool. I cannot do voices, but I'm still gonna try. You're gonna go catch some seaweed right now. Okay. Before you do, though, well, at least I know where you are. I'll say let's hang out, and then we'll go do that thing for Goofy, because... Yep. My least favorite thing is actually, forgot where the door was for a second. Um... Oh no! That worm, huh? I'll send some of my clouds your way. How's that? Back in the house? I did not want to go back in the house. What is this? What is this door's hitbox? For heaven's sake. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. Yeah, you can have some of my cloudy day though. I'll trade you. No, inventory's full, because of course it is. Okay. Alrighty. Literally just picking up plants, you know. Ensure the flowers grow. Right. Just cleaning up the neighborhood, sort of. I know these are ones that we need for the thing. Guess I'm gonna have to come back. No, I don't want to pet the squirrel. Fine, we'll pet the squirrel like a million more times. I'm trying to pick up the raspberries, but thank you. There we go. This bush is like, hey, I'm gonna keep giving you raspberries. I'm like, okay. Alright. Nothing is hiding back there. Good, good. What does I want to do? Hello. But small discoveries while I'm talking to you, so... Probably just around in circles. I like the responses. Hopefully somewhere useful. Probably just around in circles. This is me right there in a nutshell. But that is true. Okay. Yes, that's pretty much what I'm saying. Okay. Do. Right. Got to clean up my mess. You know, and it took me the longest time in playing this game to realize I can move you. I can move the view without a problem. Yeah. And I was trying to see through trees for like the longest time, and I'm like, that's not gonna work. What is this view? Yep. Okay, now anything I don't need for Merlin. No. Alright, we need to sell. I'm gonna sell some of those. Okay. And then that. Okay. I could always get more of these, but I probably should hold on to those. No, I need those for cooking, but I can sell them that. I can sell them that. Yeah, I think I would need to rejig my inventory a bit too. And buy some lettuce. Not just one. Okay, fine. There we go. Okay, shouldn't buy any more. Let's go plant those. What is your problem now, Donald? Donald, like, gets so mad he falls over, and can anyone else relate? Oh, thank you for the subscription, Angelic Dreamer. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, renewing. Awesome. Hi. How you doing? Welcome in, playing some Dreamlight Valley. Just kind of trying to figure out what I have in my inventory and what I need to, like, sell and yeet out. And all right, let's see. Figure I should put. Probably just eat that one real quick, but let me transfer that over. Do I have? Can I still? Oh, I need more room still. All right. Anything I need for the thing for Wally, I'll drop in here for now. And then that was something else I was supposed to do. Okay. Does weeding in Dreamlight Valley count as exercise? I don't know. All right. Drop that. I'm not gonna need that. Let's drop that. I am gonna need that for the thing. I need that. Might need those to eat. Although, all right, that'll work. All right. I promise, Goof. We'll go fishing. I promise. Ah. Oop, I forgot to add something back to the stream. There we go. Let's see if it works. Just happened to look over. I'm like, oh wait, I forgot to turn that back on. Okay. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. I don't know. Okay. Right. I was going to plant stuff so that way I can have more inventory space back. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, this section of the whole like remodeling thing, I think you can say, took me about 5 hours. Okay. There. Alright. Yeah. So how's everyone doing today? Really? I do not like you. Stop that. Okay. Really? No, stop it. We are planting seeds, not harvesting. What is the big deal? Boy, with the poodles. I would blame it on Goofy for being in the way, but no, it's just my inability to compute anything right now. I don't know how you're leveling up when what do you call it? You're not really a forager. Okay, so if you don't know the game very well, each character that you come across, you can select what kind of like activity that they're good at. For some reason, it seems like Goofy really likes to level, like get points and stuff when I am working in this garden too, but I set him up so that he's working on he's like fisher folk essentially. That's why I have him handy, because I do have a quest I need to do for him, so I need to get down to the beach eventually. Erg. But right now, we're just squirreling and doing other things, other tasks that I need to do for the day. Like fix this garden, because it was bothering me. Alright, I need to put that on there and plant the seeds. There. Yeah, just go around in a circle, it's fine. Alright, and then I'll find 2 seeds later. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Hi. Okay. And I tell you, all these flowers just keep popping up out of nowhere. It's like, go away, dudes. Hope everyone's enjoying my, like, bopping around doing absolute zilch. A lot of that's, you know, what happens in the game, you know? Yeah, I still have pocket space. Let me go pick those up. Alright, let me go to your stand, and then we'll go down to the beach. Because obviously I've touched the meadow in a while. Alright. Hola, casita. Every time you walk by the casita, it sings at you. It's kind of cute. Eat that one out of my inventory. That one. Let's do we? Hiya, pal. Alright, and I think I should hold on to that part. No, I should sell those. This is what I do every time. I'm like, I should save that. I shouldn't do that. And then like I do it and I'm like, oh, I needed that. Okay. I am Minnie. I'm totally following Minnie. Yeah, Minnie is actually one of my favorite, like, original Mickey and Friends characters, so I need to get her on this island. So, anyone that plays Dreamlight Valley that knows how to get rid of these little rocky things, let me know. Okay. That's all of them for now. Oh, no, there's one more over here. Use dynamite? I mean, that's what I would think, but that's not a thing I have in the game, apparently. Because, like, the smaller ones, you can... Hold on. The smaller ones you can do this with. You can just pop it and it, you know, goes away. Wait. What in the world? Alrighty. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your stationary bike. Like these ones right here. Like, there's gotta be something I can do with it. I'll figure it out. Come on. We might. Oh, I got 4 planting veggies. Okay. Remove 4 night thorns. Okay, I'm doing that. Or call it an airstrike. I know, right? I've thought about that. And I'm like, there's so much stuff I need to pick up down here. Okay. I need to give myself some energy so that I can fish for like hours, because that's literally how long it's going to take me to do this. All right. All right. And then this is the one that I need to save, so don't eat that one. I think if I remember correctly, don't need the carrots, so I'm good. Okay. All right. Let's go fishing. Okay. You guys can see how much I stink at fishing, because that's not how you do it. Nope. That should be, nope, nope. Oh, Silver, you can go like right there. Doy. Okay. That'll work. And so we're gonna be fishing for a while. How's everyone doing? Because herring and tuna are the most popular ones I'm pulling up right now, so yay. Luckily, with Goofy with me, it will duplicate everything that I get, so more money for me. Okay. Oh, I got a shrimp. Yes. Okay, so that's one. I need one more. Dang it, Enderman does it. Actually, I need two more, I think. Hold on. Oh, come on. I need two shrimp. Okay, two shrimp. Okay. I figured. It's a herring. It's a blue herring, not a red herring. Okay. Oh, hey. I have coconuts. That's cool. Yeah, sure. We'll just put that there. It'll get it out of my inventory. Okay. Squirrel! Alright. Literal squirrel moment. Wait, how much do I need for her house again? While I'm over here, I might as well look. Nope. Okay. Prime real estate. It's 8,000. I have over 8,000. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, whoa. That is so cool. That's Ursula's hideout, y'all. Alright. I'm gonna go see what I can yield. Yeah. Alright, so let's see what I can eat out of her house here. What I can steal. Probably nothing. Oh, she's got a throne. Look at her thinking she's all big, bad, and important. Can I sit here? Oh, I can sit here in the throne. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. How do I look? That's so cool. All right. All right, so she has slightly more here than she did in the cave. Okay, got it. Yo, goof. Get out the way. Okay. That's cool. Can I have that for my house, too? When you're envious of Ursula's furniture, y'all. Anyway. Right. That was what I was doing. Like, the squirrel is in water, man. Not hard to squirrel me, literally, in this game. Okay. Oh, I got my shrimp. Yay. Okay. Oh, did you get another one? Oh, you gave me another one. Why couldn't you do that before, goof? Oh, you goofy. Alright, I need to get myself back to my house. So, can I just warp back to my house? No, I can't. No. We'll go there. I'm just gonna go back to my house because that's the closest cooking implements that I know of, so. Well, I'm sure most houses do have cooking implements, but I'm just like, I know where this one is for sure. Probably should just put one close to the beach at this point, right? So we needed to do the 2 shrimp. 1, 2. Let me just double check. Oop. No, no, no. Oh, no! Oh, I hate you, game. Fine, whatever. I forgot that was a recipe, too. Jeez. Sorry, y'all. I was yelling in the microphone. I'm bad. Wait, so it says I need 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There's a tomato and a veggie. Okay. Oh, do I even have a tomato on me? No, I do not. Oh, it's just as well. Alright. Guess I'm gonna go fishing again. I need to also, while I'm at it, grab the tomato. Yep. I've done shenanigans like this, like, all the time while playing. And none in my garden are tomatoes, because of course they're not. Okay. You can all go, oh, hey. Oh, those are apple, right? Really? Fine, 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 fine. What's I doing? Meh, might as well look over here anyway while I'm here. No! Fishing in this game is slightly easier than in Animal Crossing for me, but, like, not by much. Nope. Nanners. There's stuff all over the beach. It's fine. I got it just in time. Woohoo! Yeah. What is Animal Crossing? What? I know, yeah. Basically the non-Disneyfied version of this game. Another addicting game. Okay. So, nothing in these spots. Oof. Hey, MC, you'll be proud. Get a toilet on the beach. What? Hi. You want basil? Oh, I can give you basil. Here, have some basil. Are we surprised? I think I have them all. I haven't looked recently. I think I've got enough. Like I said, I'm kind of giving up right now on that game. Oh yeah, right. And I was also fixing something for Donald too. Oh hey. That was something from the event. Okay, let me go and oh hey. Okay, that's good to know I got that one. So eat 2-star meals, hang out with Remy, give Goofy his favorite gifts, of course. Pick up blue flowers with Wally. Fish base, serve customers. Okay, I don't even know. Well, hello, Ursula. How you doing? Hey. Ursula! Hey! That's so rude. You want me to talk to you, but, like, you're just not even in walkable distance. Thanks. Jerk. not even in walkable distance. That's not fair. I'm sure she wants me to do something after, now that I've got... Oh, cool. I got a shrimp. So not to get too far. Cool. Sure she wants me to do something relating to her house, but... There was something else I was supposed to get from her, too. I just cannot remember. Okay, I need to find me some maters. So, how do I do this? How will I do this? I'm just gonna do that for now. And basically, I'm having Goofy follow me around so that I can't lose him when he just... Because he wanders a lot more than the other characters I've noticed. Is that an emerald? Squirrel. No, it's a peridot. Okay. Why did I think that was... I think the ingots can be found up here. Ooh, hey. All right. That frog. No, there's not much up here. Never mind. Oh, I never fixed this one. Shoot. I need 5, okay. Somebody remind me when I get 5,000 money that I need to come back up here. And see, there's somebody that can get rid of the mushrooms too, but I don't know who that is. I've gotta like... I guess I gotta go and get more characters. I don't know. Yeah. When I get there, I'll something in the meadow? I do not remember where on the map I was. In the Glade of Trust. Okay. For the warp area there. Okay. I also need 20 thou too, but right, I was looking around for tomatoes. He doesn't have tomatoes here, so let me see. He's got apples over here. Let me... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What's up, Maui? What do you want? Oh, right. That thing said it was completed. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay. So now I've got that. Repair houses. Okay. Dreamlight duties. What do I have today? It still wants me to do... Find four rock spots in the plaza. Oh. Jeez. Great. First off. Oh right. I walked right past you! Alright, you don't have any up there. Will you have any? Here. I like being able to warp. Especially from one corner of the map to the other. Alright, now where did you put your... There's a shop there. Oh, you got peppers over here! Right when I need the tomatoes. Jeez, are you kidding me right now? Fine, we'll just take out a rock in my frustration. Okay. Look at me trying to complete quests when I can't. Are you sure I don't have any tomatoes? I have lots of apples, but no tomatoes? Makes sense. Peppers. You know, while I'm out and about, might as well just, let me buy some peppers, because why not? Oh, I don't have room. Iron ore. Where did I find the iron ore? Oh yeah, that's another thing I have to do. Okay. Oh, that's a separate thing. Okay. Wonder if it was up here that I got the iron ore from. Here are my spots. They're there. Here it is. Because there are some times where you can only get certain, like, things from certain sections of the map. Come on. Iron ingots, I think. What is that? Oh, not what I needed. Okay. None of this is what I needed. Okay, so if I can't find any up here, I'll just have to like relocate. I guess. Oh. There's like mushrooms everywhere up here. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. Can't open that up yet. Oh, Dreamlight though. Okay. Erg, I really should get that character. I wonder if it is a lot of it is over there. Okay. There's like gems everywhere. So what is everybody up to while I'm just playing here? Okay, so I'm thinking it's not here. What do we need for this? I forget. Forest Heights. It's a biome and it's Black Midnight Thorns. Okay. I need 10,000. Okay. I am at least 6,000 away from it. Okay. Yes. Alright. I'm running along. Right now I'm playing Minecraft. Oh, cool. Okay, Forest of Valor, not here. Not here. I was definitely sure it wasn't down here. And then I'll check my inventory if this is not. Alright. Need maters. Much as I don't like tomatoes. Alright. Around the pond. Iron ingots. Gotta be down. I'm mostly talking to myself. Sorry. Basically just trying to figure out where exactly I got the iron ingot that I have and trying to get more of them for this quest thing. I mean, if anyone wants to be productive and be my Google search, that's fine, but mostly I think I can mostly get it. Okay. A lot of stuff. Okay. There's a daily quest of getting like things up top. I wonder if they're gonna put one in that one. Maybe. Let's give it a whirl. But sometimes with the daily quests, they put the thing that you need for one of your other quests just hiding in there. It's weird how I figure that out. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm getting low on energy. Of course I am. What do I have in my... Wait, what is this one for? A deep green gem that can be mined. Okay, what is... There's so much cobblestone I wish mine could. One of these days I'll spend time. Wait, right, that was what I was doing. I like forgot why I went into the main menu for a second there. Okay, okay, it was Mickey quest. Emerald and Heart. Oh, is that the only thing I have for him? Yeah, so... Yeah, I need the iron ingots for Mickey. Right there, this one. And then this one needs the bouillabaisse, which requires, I think, the tomatoes that I'm running after. We don't have any tomatoes? Where am I? I thought I had tomatoes in here. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate the plants and then hydrate myself. Sounds like a plan. Got some water here. Okay, and then I should get myself some energy because yes, posture check is definitely great. All right, eat that. Need to save that. I have 6 of those. So I probably could sell those. Thank you for that, Darth. I hope I don't have energy for now. Have any tomatoes in my inventory? Because if I don't, that would be weird. Drove me crazy. Okay. Still don't have energy. Okay. I mean, I still don't have room for that. Jeez. Okay, Those are berries of some kind. And iron ingots, of course, there's more of those. Yeah. Why aren't you letting me open that up? Alright, let's see. Smart transfer. Wait, that's the same thing. Oh, it's a shiny topaz. Of course not. Different. Totally different. Okay. But these eggs, like, seriously, those eggs do nothing. Could probably sell that. Let's sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Okay. Now, what I need to save for the thing. Should keep that one on hand because I know myself I'm gonna forget. Move that over. What else do I need? I need to. Wait, what in the world am I doing? Ooh, fantasy animal. Woohoo! Should just sell these gems. Except the ones I need. Hmm. I'm not doing this one right now, so I probably could move this one over. And transfer. Trying to figure out what I want to sell. I think, wait, what is that? That's a night shard. Let's transfer that back in there. I'm gonna need that at some point. What in the world? Raven Phelan. Oh, okay. 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 Well, let's all that I want to sell. I need to put that into my inventory. I need that for the thing. Let's sell no night shard. Hold that in my inventory for now. Okay. Wait, I have a lot of this oregano. Okay, let me sell that too. Literally just want to get as much out of my stash as possible. This is for both those two. Let's transfer that. Sounds like a plan. Oh, I could sell those two. Literally anything that I need to sell is just going to. Oh, I have a lot of these. Let's sell some of those. Okay. And no, I forgot one. All right. Do you have tomatoes for me? I'm asking the AI goofy, like, they'll be able to answer me, right? What's up, goof? Get in the camera. Of course I'm blinking. There we go. Alright. Excuse me. Okay, so if I sell veggies, remove night thorns, feeding a rabbit, change outfit. Okay, well, I guess I can do that. I don't like wearing, but that's not it. Oh. Excuse me, y'all. There we go. Yay. See, I like easy ones like that. I could do that real quick. Bring 2 gifts. Harvest apples. Okay. Like these daily quests sometimes are like the easiest thing in the world. Boop. Alright. Yeah. Still don't have room for it. Didn't think so. Okay. Oh, right. Goofy, I shouldn't dismiss you, but I think I'm going to. Bye, let's hang out later. Like, you have to dismiss them, otherwise they follow you around all day. Right. Whoa! What the? Whoa! What? I did not know I could do that. Oh, hang on. Okay, that's using up energy. Okay. Yes, Darth. Sure. What was I doing? My brain cannot handle, like... Oh, right. I was coming down here to Goofy's stall to sell stuff. Gotcha. Hello. Hello, Moana. Alright. Alright. Let's sell those. Yep. Okay, let's sell that. All of the things. Alright, and then that one I think is all of it, right? Oh, no, this one too. I'm sure I'm gonna need them for something at some point, but they grow so fast in town that I don't really need to worry about it. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna save it just in case I need it. It was 5K. Okay. It was 5K. Wait, let me... Okay, harvest different vegetables. Well, yeah. Okay. Right. Is it down here? Yes, it is. That's what I was going to. Let's unlock this finally. Okay, yes, 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 yes. Woohoo! And now I can transport over here if I want later on. Okay. What's the other thing I was gonna do today? I fixed that. Did we ever finish any of the quests? No, we didn't. Dinner with a friend. I'm looking to make bouillabaisse. What is that? I so definitely needing. How much is an upgrade here? 5,000, of course. Because of course. Because of course you require 5,000. Alright. Oh hey. Lemons. Lemons! I forgot lemons are over here. Okay. I'm getting lots of rocks. If I can. If I can. Still hitting rocks. Like I expect him to still be in these. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Okay. Oh. Squirrel, I'm not trying to pet you. I'm trying to pick up the thing that's like underneath you. Thanks. Wait. So I can only hold 2 of them? Wait, what is the quest that I need to do with those? Now it's got me curious. Fixing a boat requires pink hydrangeas and fiber, which I don't have any of, and I don't remember where I got it from. So, what are those flowers if those aren't pink hydrangeas? Oh, squirrel. All right. Excuse me. Keep forgetting where Goofy's stall is down here. Okay. Okay. I need to figure out something. Or I should probably keep the rocks I'm gonna get rid of. That's not important. That's not important. I don't think. Right, I was gonna ditch the oregano too. And that. Let's ditch that because we have a lot of. I'll sell that. I'll sell that because I don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. Apparently, I need that for my thing. I'll find it again if I need it. I will. I will. I know I will need it. All right. So what does that give me for money wise? Wait, with the poodles. Okay, so it was 7,000. Okay. What was it? Oh yeah, right. It was going down here. This is where I found Mother Gothel. I don't really like her. Yes, let's do this. Please tell me there's gonna be maters now. Oh. Oh. Okay. Now let me double check the recipe because like now I'm just like confused, I guess. And second guessing myself, but of course. All right. Okay. I don't have any, but let me just double check that recipe. The recipe before, I swear, was only like a vegetable and the clam thingies. So I don't. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, I don't know why I'm thinking I needed tomatoes. All right. Recipes. Puffs, the cheese platter, the crackers, curatives. I know I've done this one before. Two platters, bolognese. Okay, so what's this? It says I need a tomato. Definitely carrot or any other vegetable and that. Oh. Excuse me. I'm not quite awake yet. Okay, so I do need the tomatoes. Okay. Holy sure. Okay. I think I'm gonna go to my secondary thing. Yeah, I know. I'm definitely doing that a lot too. Alright, now that my inventory is as full as it's or as least full as it's going to get. Yeah, let's just do it. Do I have enough? I don't even think I have enough to do that. Okay, let me go look. I don't think I do. My secondary assignment today was I was going to go do the Frozen thing, because, yeah. I've been meaning to do that for a while. Alright, which one was she again? I forgot. That's not her. Frozen, this one. Fjords and meadows. 4,000? Okay, cool. I have just enough. Okay, let's do this. That's why I was doing all those little, like, side quests. There we go. Okay. That was meaning. That means I need a new quest. I have a new quest. Spirits of Nature. You mean okay. Cool. Let's go. Let's do this. Ooh. Huh. Interesting. Let me pick the. Wow, it's. Yeah. I know, I miss that show too. Kind of on fire right now. Yeah, just a little bit. Who are you? Ha ha ha. The calmest spirits of nature. Start with Bruni, the fire spirit. Okay. Cool. That's not what I want. I want to. I need to put the gloves on because they're snazzy. Look at them things. All right. Oh. They're like, go forward into the fire, and I'm like, I'm gonna go explore over here. Anything else I can pop and do? Go over here? No. I'm supposing that they want me to go that way for a reason. I do kind of like this music though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hey, box. Yeah. Money. This is why sometimes I go and get the characters because I can get all sorts of money and things that I need for the valley itself. So, huh. Garlic. Wood garlic makes sense. Okay. Back around where we started. Can I pick that up? That's weird. That's funny. Okay. All right. Took me a second to realize, oh, right, I can put out the dang fires. Duh. That's what she was just talking about. All right, sorry for those that get motion sick easily. I tend to look around like that in a panic, kind of when I try to remember what I was supposed to do. There we go. There's that. I can't get around that way, but I can do that. Oh, sneaky, sneaky game. This game is like, no, you have to go on the path that we want you to go on. So we're gonna put this little bush in the way so that it's one square away from where you can hit it with the with the watering can. Sneaky, sneaky game. Okay, so how am I supposed to get to those two? Oh, duh! Come on. All right. Yeah. Really? No. That's exactly where it doesn't want me to go. Which makes me want to go that way. Okay. Alright, fine. We'll play the way that you want me to play a game. Look, it's like literally one square away from where I wanna. Alright. I know, it was definitely getting so good. There were some parts of it that I didn't like, but yeah, it was pretty good. Sorry if there's a delay between when y'all talk and when I see it. I tend to be a little like hyper focused when I play. Okay. That one I guess I'm not meant to put out. Novel idea to eat an apple. Is it hard for you guys to see the color with the coloring, or are you good? 'Cause I'm having some issues. That's why I ask, I guess. Monitor is weird. Alright, anyway. Boom. Just me obsessively putting out the fires, don't worry. Oh, let's get over there. Okay. I'm gonna fling water at the ones that are further away. Hi. Hi. We're gonna clean up your mess now. You're okay with that? I hope. It was a rock I could hit. Okay then. Alright. How y'all doing? How's everyone keeping in, huh? Oh, excuse me. Stretch. Miniature snow castle. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Based on the level we're in. Oh, okay, so the game wants me to go back to Liana. Got it. I'm figuring it out with a pencil and a pad. I'm figuring it out. Alright. Rock people. Spirits of nature. Okay. There you are. Hi. What's up? There you go. Yes. So happy and calm. I know, right? No. Earth giant is blocking the way. Well, yeah. Okay, where are we going? Running. I guess I would need that. Hi. Grumpy. Yeah. Yeah, right there. That one. Don't take a nap just yet. One missing sister and one slumbering giant. Okay. Okay. Stone soup. Okay. Craggy rocks and a broth of oregano and basil. Okay. Okay. So those are regular stones. I need to find Craggle rocks. I guess they're giving me the answer to how to find them. Nope, not that one. Nope. That one. There we go. Jeez. How many Craggle rocks do you need? Fraggle rocks. That's what we're gonna call them. Fraggle rocks. How many Fraggle rocks you need? You need 3 of them. Okay. Only found 2. And 3. Okay. That was easier than I thought it would be. Okay. Now, where was your camp again, Anna? I think your camp would have had a stove on it, right? Wait. Oh, shush, I went right past it. Okay. Can I use it? Oh, yay! Okay, yes, it does. Okay. Oh, I needed oregano and basil, right? That was... I think that's it. Yep. Woohoo! 5-star recipe, whoop whoop! Okay. Thought I saw something pop up that wasn't there before. But nope, it's just me seeing things. It's fine. Alright. Right here. Oh, okay. I'm like, right here? I'm not good at directions, y'all, apparently. Okay, now what? Hi. Maybe don't. Yeah, I know. Hmm. Well, actually. Exploring the forest. Yes, she has to be around here somewhere. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's why I wanted to grab energy before I left my house, y'all. Because I know there was going to be a lot of me needing to eat stuff. Get through this one. I don't know how I knew, but I knew. All right. Okay, so that was just me tripping over my own feet then. Alright. So that's a thing that happens too. What's that? Weird. Okay. So somebody in like maybe half an hour or so, once I finish this quest, remind me I need to like do other things. So I think this is gonna be the last thing I do today. Is this particular level thing. Because knowing me, I can play for hours upon hours, so. Oh, yay. Hey, Tina. Me? No, I haven't, but I usually later in the day, so. We are actually exploring the area for Frozen, the movie, so. Kind of figuring out what's what in here. Of course, I need more energy. Luckily, I have a whole bunch of these apples I can eat with me. Okay. In shed now. Woo! I gotta work on Curious Girl, I presume, right? No, I guess. Oh, good. The coloring looks better on screen than it does with what I'm seeing, so that's good. I dig this one out. No, I can't. Why? Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, guess what, y'all? We found Elsa on the other side of the stream, which. But she's on the other side of that raging river, and the bridge is completely flooded. Yeah, it might be a problem. I don't see the water spirit anywhere around here. Wait a second, the river's raging, but the pond over there, it's completely calm. Let's go investigate. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna go get rid of this rock. I think there's something glowing in the bottom. I wish there was a way to fish it up. I know, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Oh, got plenty of energy in case I need it. Fish. 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 Yay! Anna's engagement ring. How is that in the pond? What'd you do? What'd you do? Oh, right. They're forgetting things left and right in this game. I remember now. I know, right? I was just asking that same question. Okay, all right. Yeah. There we go. The bridge isn't flooded anymore. Okay. Winds are still wild. Yay. Yes, I do. All right. Do I have? I have way too many quests I could be doing. Okay, so we're chasing the wind. I want to hold the pickaxe because I can. Hi, Elsa. Yeah. I do like that dress on her though. Sure. What's up? There we go. Softwood and iron ingots. Oh no. Oh. Okay, so I got the twine. How many iron ingots do I need? Because I have one. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I might not even be able to finish this quest. Okay. That one. I'm looking for the quest thing. Right. I need 3 iron. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't even know if I'll be able to finish this quest tonight. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's an exit there that they put there. And okay, that doesn't leave me any choice, it doesn't look like, except going back and trying to figure out getting some more iron ingots, which I have no idea where to find them, so. Hang on, I'm totally gonna be a cheater who cheats, but that's fine. You know what? Frosted Heights, Forgotten Lands, Summit. Okay, so Glade of Trust and Forest of Valor. That's what I thought. Wasn't sure. Okay. At least I know whereabouts to go looking for them. Ah, it looks like my mom is online. Say hi, Silver Mom. Okay, now I have to remember where exactly the Glade of Trust was. And over here. And then the other place you said was Forest of Valor. Let's go hunting up here first. So is everyone having fun watching me just like struggle to figure this game out? What are those? I got squirreled by flowers. Ooh, purple bellflowers. Those are cute. I want. Okay. Define struggle, exactly. Because I'm definitely looking for one specific thing in this game, and like it's not giving me what I need, so it's definitely a struggle. Hey! Oh, look! More Monsters Inc. Woot woot. I have no idea what happens when you finish the, like, memory puzzles, but I presume they give you character points or something? I don't know. Like, I don't know what you mean. Okay. No, I'm not petting the squirrel. Okay. It's hardwood and softwood's up here. Okay, good. I know. Dove got me something for the new questy thing that's going on right now. Interesting. You can tell when I open up things, I'm like, oh, that's cool, and then I don't remember to go back and get it, so it's like, flowers, flowers everywhere. Trees, you're in my way. Mm-hmm. Well, I thank everyone for keeping me company, because I know sometimes I just, don't say a word. Me. Alright. Now, Force of Valor. Fleet of Trust. Yeah, let's pop back over there. Valor in the Sunlit Plateau. Well, I can't get to that right now, and I can't get to Frosted Heights, so. Yeah, let's go over there. I know, I'm sorry. I get like that. You should see me when I was playing for like 10 hours. MTI would start talking to me and I'd be like, huh? You're saying something? I'm sorry. Like 20 minutes later. Alright. Harvesting. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay. Oh. I guess I hadn't picked up any mushrooms before. Okay. Okay, so there's more of those. Mushrooms. How do I clear mushrooms? I'm going to worry about that later. I keep saying I'll worry about it later, but I don't actually do it. I don't know. Hey, look. Oh, I have to make it. Oh my god. Brain melded. Okay. Jeez Louise. Sorry, y'all. I just had a brain moment. Okay. All right. So it requires both iron ore, which I have plenty of, and coal ore, which I don't know if I have any. There's some on the ground here. So get rid of this one so I can do that. Oh, I had a brain meld. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let me see if I can pick up the coal that I've been dropping. Jeez Louise. How long did that take? I was just like, oh no, that's a craftable thing, isn't it? Like my brain put two and two together, sort of. And then after I did a Google search, let's be honest. Here. Okay. I need 2 coal. I don't have some coal in my house. Ha! Ha 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 ha. What, Ursula? What's up? You know what Lowe's too? Yeah. Borrow some paper. Uh-huh. I love sneaking around. Why not? Hey, I stole from your house. What of it? Let's see. Something. Oh, right. I was going to my house. You knew what I was too. I'm having a moment. I'm having a brain moment. It's fine. Okay. Got lots of these shards everywhere. Here. Okay. What does that one need again? Oh, I think it's 7,000. Okay. Which I don't have. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's the thing next to it I'm trying to pick up. Okay. I need to transfer that in I have lots of that. I can actually sell anything. Smart transfers. Okay, move this back out. Oh, I have plenty of. All right, so hopefully that's enough. All right. I was freaking out because I was like trying to do something for Mickey, and I'm like, why can't I do it? And then I'm like, oh, right. Okay. Making things is where I live now. All right. So he wants 6 tinkering parts. Can I make 6 of them? I can. Woohoo. There we go. Tinkering parts. All right. Now I have 2 more iron ingots. How many did I need for that thing? Hold on. Needed 3 iron ingot. Okay. Well, I need to make 1 more. I know what I need for that. I need 1 more of those. It seems like, oh geez, okay. Fine. I don't have any more in here, do I? I don't think so. Well, I literally took everything. Put that back in there. Okay. With a pencil and a pad, I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm happy that I figured it out. Ooh, excuse me. Jeez, I gotta stop yawning. Kind of want more coffee, but my body's telling me no. All right. Right. Where's Mickey? I'm like, where is Mickey? If I use the map to find him, he is in his house. Okay. Oh, by his house, but same. Hello. Howdy. Oh, right. Duh. Jeez. Okay. Make. I could still make the wind chimes too. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I can make a retro radio too. Ooh, now I'm good. Now I'm good. All right, so I think I didn't realize I had enough for both, but that's cool. That's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Yay! Hot dog. Let's see what works. All right. No, she's not. She's not far at all. I see her right there. Look. Whee! Hi, Minnie. Oh, hold on. You need to come with me, don't you? Hang on. Let's hang out. Thank you. We need to clean up the house before Minnie comes home. She's gonna be mad at me if I leave it like this. You know that, right? That's to clean up your yard, Mickey. Can't always rely on me doing it. Okay? Here we go. Come on, Mickey. Let's go. Mickey Mouse. Hi, Minnie. Yay! You're sleepy. Oh no. Oh no. Sure. Yeah. Okay. I'm confused. Oh, duh. Oh, okay. So he has it. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna warn everyone. I'm gonna be moving stuff around a little bit. Like I'm gonna put Minnie's house by Mickey's house and yeeting Goofy out of there for now. I'll figure out a place for you in a minute. All right, and then I want to move this out of the way. There, that'll work. Then let's see if I can fit Minnie's house in here. Okay. Wow, Minnie, you have a big house, my dear. I wonder. Put it out here for now, and then I'll move it in. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Like, Minnie and Mickey can't live together? That's rude. I wonder how much I need to make Minnie's house. Here. 5,000. 2,000. Okay, that makes sense because, I know. You want some money. You're so rude. All right. Uh, that is true. We've never seen it happen, right? I was like, why? Okay. All right. I think literally trying to get as much stuff as I can to sell. Mickey, gotta put a ring on it. Just sitting there talking to Mickey, it's fine. Hey, I'm Annabelle. I didn't think of it that way. Uh, you can hear Mirabelle like singing along. I'm like, hey. Okay. Oh, that is true. Hmm. What's up with that, Disney? Huh? What's up with that? All right. All right. Literally, what else can I sell? Hmm. I always wondered about that. Interesting. That's what I need to say to that, right? Oh, I need to get 5,000. Okay. All of that. All of that. Yeah, all of that. All of that. All of that. That one too. That one. That one. Let me sell that. Selling all the flowers, because, you know. Why not? Alright, that'll get me closer? I can't do the math. I think that's what I need. No! Shy. So shy. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Probably should. I could actually sell all of these for now. Come back and get the oysters and stuff later. Yeah. Keep those because those were hard to find. I think I have lots more coal ore somewhere. Yeah. Daisy, give me your answer. Oh. When was that from? Jeez, I feel like I'm so proud of being a Disney dork, but like I can't remember that part of it. Was might have been a cartoon I didn't see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put her house over there. Oh yeah, her house is definitely bigger than Mickey's. Okay. Whoop. Let me look. Oh, that's cute. Oh, okay. That's a fun. Okay then. Oh, it's fine. Oh, cool. See, now I feel really bad. Like I should just go and make sure that we get Daisy back in town too. Okay. Oh, hey. Hey, bird. Yay. This is why I go into people's houses so I can like steal from them. See that box? I'm gonna that's mine next. Oh, okay. Perfect day for a picnic and tea. And then you said she would make chocolate chip cookies. Ew. Okay. Oh, okay. Just like looking around like, hey, what's this? Apparently I missed that in my youth. Now I feel bad. Okay. Whoop. Oh, purple mini ears. Oh, they're mine. I'm gonna put them on now. Ah, mine. I'm so excited about those mini ears. You have no idea. Oh, darn it. Okay. I guess it's a good time for everyone to stretch. Luckily, the game saves for me every couple of, like, every 5 minutes or something like that. I can't remember the exact timing, but yes, hydrating would be good too. You know what? Let me finish up my fuel too, because I haven't done that. See, this is how I can play like 10 hours. So all of a sudden I'm like, ooh, let's do this one thing to get Minnie into the valley. And like, and it takes me forever to realize this is the thing I need to do to get this done. Yep. I am 7 followers away from 300. How did that happen? Just like I said, looking at random things while waiting for it to load. Thank you for finding the a link to it, to the song from you, Tina, because I had no idea. I'm gonna have to go in. Cool. There we go. Of course, every time this happens, like every time they start raining in the village, it just does that. I don't know. Minnie! Hi! No. No, I'm silver. I'm not going anywhere. You seem to like bows a lot. Ooh, button bows. I like big puffy bows. Bows. Wow. Bows. Welcome. I want to give you something. What am I going to give you, though? Can I give you... What am I going to give you? Jeez. I'll give you one of those. Because I don't have anything in my pockets, but it works. Alright. Now, what is it that you actually require and need? You want chocolate chip cookies, orange something or other, and mint chocolate. Of course, the Lady After Moon. Okay. All right. I can zoom out a bit so there's less movement of things. All right. Now, I need to figure out. You need at least 1, 2 to the end of the rose bush, right? End of the rose bush. Okay, so I'm going to move you here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the rose bush here so I know here. Okay. So now I know I need to get all this out of here, remove that, remove that. Since I'm here, I'm going to fix her house, so. It won't take me as long as it did the last time. Let's put it that way. All right, I'm going to move you over here for now. And then Actually, yeah, I should move you over here too, just to get you out of the way. All right. Remove you, I guess. Probably should remove you then. And fencing. So yeah, how's everyone doing? Thank you for keeping around and hanging out. I know I'm not always the best company. Okay, now I need to furniture it up. I need to. Oh, I don't want to customize anything. I want all. No, that's not what I wanted. I want to go down to landscaping. That's right. Fencing. I need one of those. Okay. Yes, beware of flashing lights. It's now thundering in my valley town, so. No, line here. Okay. Hang on, the camera just wants to be all wonky wonk. Let's just get out of it for now. Okay. Sometimes the view on it just absolutely drives me bonkers. I think that's where the signpost needs to go. Let me look. Yep. Okay. All right, let's make sure that's a big enough house. Oh, come on. Literally, it was clear like 2 seconds ago. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? All right, now you're clear. Oh, you want me to finish that thing up for you? All right. Right. I was like, what was I doing? Oh, right. I was moving Minnie's house. All right. No. Okay, so it's off by a square. Okay, but it is where it sort of needs to be. Okay. All right. No. Fine, I suppose. I think purple. Doesn't purple mean that you're done with a quest? So, like, where are you going? You want to talk, but you walk away. Come back here. Sure, what's up? Sure. Oh, okay. Okay, so I think maybe I should expand it to here. Yeah, that'll work. Because it won't let you build anything on these like holes in the ground, which is kind of ridiculous, but okay, furniture it up again. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is fencing. Oh my god. Okay, first off, I'm gonna move this dang tree out of the way. That's exactly how that works, right? You can just move it right out of your way. Here, we'll put it over by Scrooge's. We'll move this one over here or something. Yeah, that'll work. This way I can see what I'm doing. Great. She needs at least more. Okay. All right. So I should probably go take it in 1, 2, and then that'll work. Okay, and then I need one of those signposts here. Thank you, everyone, for hanging about. I swear, once I get this fence in, we are really done. All right. For reals. Okay. Benson. All right. I know, right? This is me believing y'all. All right. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Hey, at least I'm having fun with the game still, right? That's really all that matters, I know. I don't know how I feel about the fencing being that close to our house, though. Still looks good, that's all that matters. Okay. So for entrance is over there. Oh, nice. So it's, you know, you kind of like the background music kind of as a way to, yeah, I think I'm going to yeet that out of there. And then okay, so the entrance is here. I might want to just, yeah, I think I'm trying to get, okay, cool. Yeah, I should be doing something, doing other things than playing, playing this long, but you know what? I'm going to go with it. Berg, why aren't you? You are very, I'm being very specific, but just do what I want you to do. One more this way. That's perfect. Okay, so done with that one. And then this one. Exactly. It makes me happy. No, it's actually just enough. Okay. I say yes. I would say yes if you're feeling it. But don't force yourself to do something you don't want to do. Like Tina just said, you gotta follow your joy. All right. Yeah, I kind of like the way that looks. All right. Yeah, if I missed one, I missed one. That's fine. Well, I'm like supposed to be working on a sock today, not a million more fences, but yeah. Yep. Okay. That one. There we go. Got Minnie's house. Eee, looking spiffy. I have to decide how I want the rest of the neighborhood to look. I might put Goofy next to her, because, yeah, he's just kind of out in the middle of nowhere now. Over here. I mean, could I put him? I could put him here. That'd be cool. I mean, it wouldn't be 100% like stackable, but I wonder if I can sneak a fence back there. Can't, I'll move him, but I'll do the fencing. Alright. Oh, I can sneak fences back there. Woohoo! Alright. Why would I want to, though? That's like... on silver. The game isn't very exact. What are we doing? Where are you going? Oh, there's a treasure up there. I want it. Can I move it? Game, are you gonna let me move it? No, you're not gonna let me move it, because that would be too easy. Alright. Oh, right. I had a quest I needed to finish, right? With this thing. Let's go do that, and then figure everything else out later. It's like, I think I can make his house work in its current configuration. Kind of make this a neighborhood. Okay, right. Wow, I've been streaming 4 hours already. Dang. What direction am I going in? Map, where are you? Come on, map. Don't need a close-up of me, thanks. Alright, how did Wally get back up there? I don't know. No, it wasn't there. It was up here. Right. Oh, somebody remind me. What was I doing? Oh, oh my gosh, my brain just had a moment. Okay. I think I need to go over to here to get Elsa. No, right. Oh, yeah, I gotta go to the castle. Hello. Hello. That's how that works. Alright, fine, whatever. I'm like, how do I work crazy contraption? Hi, Manny. I'm gonna give you flowers. We have any flowers to give you? Hello. I'm gonna give you flowers. Yes, except I don't have any flowers on me. Oh, we do. Yay. Give her flowers. Woohoo. Yay, level 2. Woohoo. Like, I'll start things all the time and not finish them in this game, so... I'm gonna give you gardening. Excuse me. Yay, and I leveled up too. Woohoo. Alright. Oh, hi, you have a request for me. Sure. Blue flowers. Let's go pick some. Oh, poor Mickey, you can't catch a break. Oh. That's what happens when you don't put a ring on it. I'm telling you, apparently. Oh, man. I'm just being snarky at this point. All right. Oh wow, the other ones take like 10,000. Dang. Okay, I gotta start doing mini quests around this place. That I'll have to do off screen, I think. I'm bringing the snark. Exactly. All right, now where was it that I needed to be with her? Is it somewhere? Extra snarky. All right. Really want to finish this quest today. Like, I read somewhere, and I don't know if this is true, but I read somewhere that like if you have there's a character in here in this level, the frozen levels that you can have them help you remove mushrooms from stumps and get those out of there, and I'm like I kind of need that ability in the valley. I not realize it was over here. Okay. I need directions. Oh my gosh, I'm just realizing that the Let It Go is playing right now. Jeez. I think the people that I'm most wanting to get back are Belle and the Beast, and also possibly to Simone and Pumbaa, I think. Just a little bit sarcastic, just a little bit. It's fine. All right, where am I? Oh, hey, that might be. Yep, that's good. We need that. I need that and that. Apparently, I missed a whole like part of this section, or that I didn't even realize was here. Could it be one of the seven dwarfs? Maybe. Maybe, yeah, those would be cool. They would be cool to have back. They've all forgotten their memories. I think I'm literally taking this game way too far with the forgetting. Right. And I think I see. No? What in the world? Okay. Nope, that was the way I was going. It's Carmen Sandiego. I don't know. I would think so. Here we go. I went the total wrong way before. It's fine. It's fine. All right. All right. So I made the chimes. Where do I put them? Okay. Okay. So making the wind chimes. I made them, right? I made the wind chimes. Now what? Where was I putting them? Is there a place to put them? I can I give the wind chimes to the thing? It's like, what in the world? Hey. Okay. All right, hold on. There's got to be more of this than I'm reading. Craft. Oh, I have to craft 3 of them. Oh my god, I can read. Oh my god. Ow, my head hurts. Oh my gosh. Okay. That is actually where I'm gonna leave you. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. I can't anymore. I'm done. I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I think I need to go eat something. That's the only excuse I can give for that one. Like, it says craft the wind chimes. I made 1. I did that with the bolognese thing too that I had to do for Goofy. Oh my god. Okay. Anyone have any suggestions? I know certain someone is probably doing some painting. Let's see. A lot of people are streaming. Holy buckets. You know, I think I know who we're gonna go to. They're looking for a raid target. I'm sorry. I'm like half sentence stuff everywhere. Alright. I need to go get me some food, so I will go ahead and put up the raid messages. I know, there's a lot of people. Alright, if you copy and paste the raid message, we are going to actually go over and see. There, I'll do the shout out so everyone knows where we're headed. Okay. Alright, thank you everyone who has stuck by me as I've been like absolutely nuts trying to find all the things. I appreciate y'all stopping by. I will be back on Friday at 6 p.m. until about midnight. We will be doing